Kippy.
Yep, and there's Crisscross,
Crossbones.
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains. Signal! Signal! That was a signal! Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him.
Look how fragile you are.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one.
something.
Coming at you! Just the boost I needed! Here we go again! Nice work! Maybe this is what you need! This ought to slow him down. This one's for you.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You are puny. No way.
You just made my list.
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
infamy. Soon we eat. Hold still, little one.
This creature fights with her strength.
No fair hitting back. We have longed for this moment, little spider. To squash you here, in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes. And then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
I think you got him.
I'm on it. Right, feeling it.
Target confirmed. That's the stuff. Someone order another sandwich? Help is at hand. Roger that. Watch my back.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
It can be a lot worse. Trust me.
Monoforms are for the weak.
That was a cheap shot, Eddie.
Hostile reinforcements on the move.
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
You're going down.
Never thought I'd get to see that in person.
Hell that.
Find a new line of work.
That's some move.
You have earned...
That's gonna leave a mark.
First you die, then we eat.
That wasn't very nice!
Hydra en route.
We cannot keep this up forever.
But we can. Do you really think your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of the midnight sun?
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty Bell.
Here we
Okay, that was awesome.
I hope you've learned your lesson. I'm going in.
We will heal faster than you.
Thanks, Will. Five damage off.
wants us to hurry. You will
I have not been hit like that since...
They're almost here. Hold position.
As long as I don't have to give it a hug.
No pain.
I'm going!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Watch my back.
Leave some for the rest of us. You were never strong enough to face me.
We got it! Let's do this! Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Whoa.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Flawless. Wowie.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add
One
2 or
self.
3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
Alright.
Maybe
everyone.
Cyclops too, Ganon?
I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
I knew Peter was going to come through.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
There are no certainties in this world. Sometimes you have to take the risk and hope it succeeds.
Well, whether it's going up against a living sandbox, a flying human vulture, an 8-armed mentor turned maniac, or J. Jonah Jameson's coffee breath, believe me, the life of Spider-Man involves constant risk.
You wear it well, Peter.
Really? Good to know. Most days I can't even get my socks to match.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
I think I ticked off Captain Marvel, and wow, that is nothing I expected to say in my lifetime.
What happened?
She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room, asked if I was hoarding food. She was joking, but kinda not joking. I haven't lived with people outside of family. Am I doing it wrong? Do I write an apology note, or how do I fix this?
Did you often raid the pantry when you were living at home?
Not really. I'd grab an extra fruit pie now and again, but I just took what I needed.
Then pretend you are at home.
That should be easy. Caretaker is a scary version of my aunt.
Legendary gifts.
We're doing this again, right?
They liked legendary gift.
Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you, discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
We have many mutual friends, Doctor.
Oh, I think you know the one. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Well, that is reassuring, Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
Gotta thank Peter.
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward?
More exploring.
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha. That you are
Me
helping
too,
me.
it's comfy.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's see if you can banish this ward.
I hope we find more LMRE.
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
Good one, Agatha.
Shaw should have been held accountable in public.
Perhaps. But neither of us is in a position to judge now.
After what he did to the Coven, I can see the difficulty in having a tempered response.
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways,
Dia POV.
Locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either. Perhaps Shaw's study deserves a closer look. There must be something we've missed.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time. These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
There must be something here we've missed. This was Shaw's study. Surely the answer lies here somewhere.
These drawings...
They're witch warrens. Places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see.
Yeah? Why? You got an opinion about it?
Why do you insist on torturing yourself this way?
I can torture myself any way I want.
Reading her grimoire will not bring her back, and you know that.
I don't know anything for sure, Hunter, and neither do you. And for your information, I think I totally found something that might be able to help. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
I'm afraid I have no choice but to inform Caretaker of your unsanctioned magical activities.
Unsanctioned? Are you kidding me, Hunter? There are no rules when it comes to magic.
What you are doing is dangerous, Nico. Chaos magic is said to flow from Cthon himself. You cannot just meddle with dark forces of this magnitude without consequence.
I don't like her, Schwan.
I am a dark force. My power has evil origins, literally.
So do mine, and I am telling you, this is a terrible idea. Caretaker has made it clear that Lilin corruption cannot be removed.
Just get out! I know what I'm doing!
You must reconsider...
Oh, I must, huh? Okay, Give me a second. Yeah, no. I'm still gonna do it. So get out!
She's a lil punk.
Our allies have renewed faith in you.
Hasn't anyone told her it's hard to get a job with all those face piercings?
Hunter, let's catch up.
When we hang out...
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right! Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
We are all going through the same thing. For every victory, there will be a cost. Some worse than others.
I wish I could be as cool as you. I just keep imagining Eddie and the symbiote trapped under all that stone and brick. I never wanted to hurt them, you know? I never wanted to hurt the guy, you know?
I know, Peter.
Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure. We all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
Who knows? Maybe you will someday.
Yeah, big emphasis on maybe. If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine, I could go back and keep Eddie from going down this path.
Stranger things have happened.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot to think about. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here, sighing deeply. It's really not fair playing against me. My spider reflexes are too fast.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember I am not from this time. I am still getting used to the idea of lights that turn on when you flip a switch.
Right. I will slow down a bit, skip the science babble, and get right to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote, to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
How's it going, boss? Sure thing. Get started. Genius inventor strikes again.
Farewell.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
A brave warrior and a cunning ally either way.
Not what the kids on the playground used to say. I was the equipment manager for TAG.
Peter, I am friends with you, not your powers.
Now that's an F word I never get tired of hearing. Unless it comes from MJ when you think you're on a date. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Find a way to fit in with your team. They'll keep you anchored when you feel lost.
Don't forget to write.
Think that. I'm ready when you are. Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Honestly, aside from Carol and Ileana, you're the only real challenge around here.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging them. See you soon.
Yo, it's good to see you.
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them. I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our... unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
She is acting out because she is still grieving the loss of Wanda. She needs to heal. She needs to know you care.
If we survive Lilith's assault on this world, then there'll be plenty of time to talk about our feelings on a psychotherapist's couch. Until then, she must learn to cope, as we all must. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level.
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is
Speedrun
doubt my
minus 100
ability to
friendship.
do anything.
Just do not let her make you doubt yourself.
Don't worry, I won't. I know who I am and what I'm capable of. I'm not gonna let someone as bottled up as her to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
Hypo.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you?
She can get out of the way. Or get run over. Now excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
It's just so sad.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hunter.
Was this bowl always here?
What's up?
Hey.
Whoa, epic.
You feeling all right?
There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to hone in on their signal. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
We hear you.
Come get it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Time to shine.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
on the receiving end of your wrath.
Vengeance is near.
Where do you think you're going?
An eternity of suffering awaits.
Never surrender! I'll handle it!
Led astray.
I've got your back!
Sheer numbers won't save you now.
OP.
Exactly what I needed.
Not looking good here.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Engaging target.
I cannot seem to focus.
The worthy are standing. Accept your fate.
Whoa, hypo, really?
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Huge, massive subathon? When's that?
Here it comes. Mother.
21, that's like real quick. That's this month. Wow. I hope to see everyone there. Looks like a lot of fun. Tons of events. And an art contest later. Crazy. Whoa, there is.
Leave some for the rest of us.
So many prizes. Wow. That sounds like a great event. And what's crazy is everyone's welcome. Holy moly. Can't wait, hypo. The 21 SST. Massive subathon. And it's uncapped. That's crazy.
Vision is unclear.
Doesn't look like much to me.
Is that the best you've got? Whatever gets the job done. Lucky shot.
It is good to be back in the fight.
I suppose it's something.
We'll move as one.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
1 star even though capped the obj first true an instant. Did it with a cheat really? I really don't get the star things sometimes. But I guess beating the mission in first turn isn't good enough. You need to win before you even get tear. Book club meeting.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
Now the real part of the game.
Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
Hope you all read that Sun Tzu Part 2 hours ago. I made sure to read that for a while.
I am ready.
Take notes.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions
Good one,
with
Carol.
people involve some form of conflict.
It's life exercises.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first.
Larby.
You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness.
It was a week of prep.
With that came her defeat.
This is important.
I lost 300 years to understanding. I would not call that a success.
I would. Your sacrifice, whatever it was, kept the world from plunging into darkness. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master Sun.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about
Clever.
flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
Are Kree commanders really that predictable?
Unless you have your own version of the Kree's supreme intelligence, unlikely. But yeah, still possible. The Art of War encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn
That's
her
a harsh
weakness.
slap to Tony there.
Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep
Kinda
Lilith
brutal,
guessing.
Steve.
And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to the art of war.
See you all next time.
Comfy Club.
Good girl, Charlie. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
That went better than expected.
I'm looking forward to reading Carol's book.
Same here. Feels like book club is pointing out an edge we've always had, but never knew to sharpen. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
I will hang out for a bit.
I think there's more punch.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
If it teaches me how to swear in Cree, I am in.
You don't need a book for that. Just hang around the war room when I'm running maintenance checks on Central. I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
I'm not here for the books.
I just came for the punch.
It's fantastic punch. I learned how to make it in the war.
It has been around that long? I thought it tasted funny.
Hydra spent the war trying to steal the recipe, but the best they could come up with was the Red Skull Punch.
Wow.
Still got it.
Remind me never to piss you off, Hunter. Or insult Charlie. You leaving?
I should leave.
Good meeting.
Hunter, come, talk with me a while. Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
Larby, that's a good question. I was always pretty attached to some of Stephen King's works. I think it's because I grew up with them. He always had a strange way of making monsters real, in a believable world. One of his best was Cujo. It's a sad story too. The dog perspective was really sad.
I am not so much concerned with what toll this magic could take on me, but on Nico. I do not want to see her fall.
But you should be concerned.
One
with how
moment,
this
I do
will
want
affect
more
you.
tea.
I know I am. You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
Be assured, Agatha, I have no intention of unnecessarily risking myself or anyone else in this abbey.
You always protected others from the powers of darkness, even if it was your own mother. Something I loved about you when I was alive, and still love about you now that I'm gone. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you. I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
And we know that he found them.
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call. Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each. Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough.
Lippy.
Study Shaw's maps and bring back a sample of soil from each witch warren. That soil may be potent enough to commune with the Salem witches.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
I wanted to talk to you about, actually, let's go someplace else. It's a little personal. I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh? Having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys can fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
Hello.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter. But a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
Agatha instructed me in multiple postures from the original sutras themselves. I would be happy to show you a few techniques.
Well, I didn't exactly learn my asanas from the mall, Hunter.
Okay, Blade. Let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
How's it going, boss? And to the right. Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
Don't forget to write.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you. Something to keep us occupied? So, you have much experience with sniffing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever. How can we help you, Hunter? Always a pleasure.
Why are the dark things so much better?
got any blueprints for us?
I suspect this will level the playing field a bit.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
Ugh, this is why I despise group projects. Another tool in our fight against Lilith. A task for us?
Another project?
As they say, beggars can... Until next time.
This should be useful.
True hypo.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do
Let's do this. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now. And just sit back. Always.
Practice makes perfect.
Now we can actually break the game. Nice.
I thought I had...
You seem so much wiser than your years.
You honor me with your compliment.
What are we building today?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
I only work for exposure, darling.
Holy. Massive primer. Well, Yuri, you want the short or the long answer?
I still... No pain, no gain.
The game is a more modified, complex version of Into the Breach, but it
Time's
handles it
wasted,
well,
Hunter.
because it keeps the player engaged with all the
Caretaker said I need
drops,
to be a team
items,
player.
and passives you can
So I guess I'm
customize
letting
in
you
each
choose for me
engagement.
too.
The game is more akin to a love letter for Marvel fans. I say this because most of the time isn't tactical engagements, it's relationships, exploring, enjoying
Time
the
to take it to
environment with your fave Marvel heroes. A ton of heart was put into the cinematic moves you get to see your fave heroes do spectacularly. There's a lot to love in every hidden dialogue. The hope is that later on it's a very fleshed out game with much replay value like XCOM. There is some things I find strange. A lot is very gamey and nonsensical. Why is there a level up system but they auto level anyway? Why is there a bunch of random plus 2% buffs that aren't impactful, more of a giveaway? Why is there so many items that it seems to dull the overall impact, more of a collector's game if anything? I feel they are ambitious, and it worked very well for this project. I imagine they plan to use this game as a benchmark for DLC later. As the first part is mainly the tutorial, even though I'm on the hardest possible setting. Most things will be unlocked later, that's what the plan
So,
for the
what did you have in
DLC will
mind?
probably be. So in general, yes, I recommend.
Hydra won't stand a check. Good day, Hunter.
Ready to work? We need any advantage we can get. Hunter. We're a rare breed these days, in more ways than one. There aren't many good guys left who can stack bodies the way we do.
Well, Hypo, I actually really sympathize with your statements there. I'm more of a gamey person, not much of a story or lore person. I like tactical games. It's why I chose this game. However, I can't deny the love they put into this game. It's why I give a higher rating, even though I'm the type of person to play Billions for 14 hours.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Well, we can nitpick everything, but we can't turn away from all the hidden dialogue, the animations, and the lore they crammed into this game. In general, not many games have this many elements to it. It's actually quite a bit. However, that's a weakness too. If you try to do everything like this game does, it takes away from the actual games. Double mind bender broken. Well, hey, race the thing, Hypo, it's why I don't complain about the story. You can actually skip all of this. Like all the exploration too. You can just skip it all. Just do the mission. That's kinda crazy in its own right. So I can't really hate them for it. I do like a break game. I've been playing intense ones a long time. I grew to appreciate this one.
The forge is a powerful tool.
Is Stardew a tactical XCOM-like game?
Ready when you are, Hunter.
Allow us to assist you.
You realize XCOM is literally a mobile game? I mean, you just dissed both games I like.
This forge fire is something special.
Farewell.
XCOM is a mobile game. Probably a ton of mobile games. In fact, every game is technically mobile. Every SCOM game, I mean. So the mobile is a non-argument. Unless you say mobile games suck, which means all XCOM sucks. Then I guess I disagree. I like XCOM.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Back again.
New and improved.
Don't stress.
I think I get a better workout from pulling my punches.
Ganon, were you there on my Deathless Iron Man run? That was Pog. This is broken abilities for sure. Whoa.
Hi, kiddo.
Ready when you are, Hunter. All right, now we're talking.
I'm happy to help, Hunter. We're not quite finished yet. Until next time.
Ready for more?
A timely enhancement.
As soon as I get a new intel cap. Bye.
think, Doc? Time to take it to the next level.
Well, I don't really mind if this isn't like XCOM, since this is Marvel. I would rather have an XCOM 3. I didn't want an XCOM Marvel edition.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
No, really, I don't want an XCOM Marvel edition. I want XCOM, not an imitation. This game is nothing like XCOM.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich? Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks?
Let me show you.
You may wake up with a slight headache.
What combat style is the same as XCOM? You realize you described like every game that's turn-based. That uses a 3D engine. I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down. I could probably grab like 10 diff games with that description.
Find a new line of work, friend.
Scum, I'm just using your words, nothing more. I mean, I'm following your logic. Using your descriptions. I could find probably a dozen games that do that. I wouldn't say they are like XCOM at all. So maybe change the description to narrow it down. Well, maybe make the descriptions better then. Because the ones you have fit a lot of games I wouldn't consider XCOM. I wouldn't say that to your own logic, Hypo. I'd just refine it. So close. How are they the same?
Don't worry, I'm here to help. Can't seem to lose them.
So I just won. Because I don't have to prove a negative.
This is why I carry a shield.
And where do you think you're going?
I've been waiting.
Reinforcements inbound.
The more the merrier.
Thought this would do a bit more damage.
The power of the light.
I don't have to. I'm not making the claim. Yes, and I just said your examples apply to 12 other games to AT. So I'm asking you to clarify, or they are all the same to XCOM, considering they have your three things.
Engaging! You look like you needed a break.
Yes, I could find a ton of games 3D, turn-based, and environments. Probably could Google it if I wanted to. Hypo the Ganon guy literally posted an example of what I mean. So if you're saying something like it looks like XCOM, just say how specifically. Then we can look at that. Don't say, how is it not, that means you lost. So if it's style, be specific, every game has style.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
Your time has come. Hail that.
I need a medic here. I'm
It's a bit late to hide, is it not?
You think Hypo? What if I googled that game and people compared it to SCOM with rabbits? What if that was a quote? Would that mean that's true? You lose then?
Forever in service. You're mine.
for victory. Is that all you've got?
They're not quite ready to give up just
Look,
yet.
that's all shaky ground. I'd say that's ridiculous, even though we can find those quotes.
I'm on the wrong end of the stick here.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Roger that. One of them went dark.
Even for Hydra.
You've invoked the wrath.
I am glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
Impressive.
Yes, I did Smilo. Another game that hits all 3 of Hypo's certifications. But I wouldn't say it's XCOM at all. I liked the duck. I wish we had more shoves with move cards. But we only get one shove a turn. Shove's kinda amazing. Would be great to shove our allies.
You're mine.
All lined up.
We must help them.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Shall we get on with it?
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it a go.
Watch close.
A gift from ancient traditions.
It is all coming back to me. A paltry attempt at concealment.
I wouldn't argue at this point, Ganon. Okay.
It's not often you get a second chance.
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Now that was something.
On my mark.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
It's fun, Vanky.
Heading to shop class. You in?
I am ready.
Right on.
Good instincts, but you want to tighten up the array.
Like this?
Close. Here, I can show you.
What's all the, new equipment?
Ah, the supplies? No need to thank me. Donated to the cause, courtesy of 5 Stark subsidiaries.
Wow. It's really something.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but just take what you need. I'll clear out the rest. I promise.
Awesome. That's great.
Did you know Tony planned to do this?
No. Did you?
Nope. Maybe he can tell us what's going on.
How's it going, boss? Ready to get your hands greasy?
Tony, why did you bring all this equipment?
Really? The old stuff has a junkyard horked up in an 80s machine shop vibe. Why, were we supposed to vote on it?
The supplies are helpful, but we could have used a warning.
Yeah, I should have sent a message to your Sparks. My bad. I'll call a mulligan on this one.
What is a mulligan?
It's a... I'm gonna say it's a type of, carburetor.
Good to know.
So, about this situation, I get it. We're bumping elbows. But you kids are doing good work here. Whatever you want to do, I'll support it.
Hypo, this might blow your mind. It's why you're so lost. But I never said it's not anything close to scum. That's how lost you are.
I spoke with Tony about the equipment. He says he wanted to support shop class.
That's all?
He believes he is helping. That is good enough for me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Look, you came here to make something. Don't keep Parker waiting. I guess I'll keep an eye on Tony. Make sure he doesn't do any crazy rich people stuff.
Well then, am I correct in that statement?
Actually, that would be tight.
Glad you cleared that up with Tony. Now we can get to work. We have no big threats on the horizon, so today we're going to retool some of our gear.
No big threats? What about Lilith?
Shop class deals with known quantities. Lilith alters fundamental scientific principles.
Well, if
just by
incorrect in that
existing.
statement,
She's
Hypo,
way out of
why
our
say a false thing?
Besides, we have a ton of ideas in the backlog for these personal prototypes.
Just
it
for
all depends
fun?
on the components at hand. All right, components. Let's see what you have for me.
I do not have everything you need.
Oh, don't worry. We'll try again next time. I'm ready to put this together. How about...
I am ready.
I see. False things knowingly for fun. Well, I don't feel like that. I call it bad faith. I feel this Iron Man thing is broken. But I can't get the precision to work.
Let me know when you're ready to take off.
Give me a minute.
You got it.
Well, that went not poorly. And that's a decent prototype. Just needs refinement before you bring it to market.
You plan to sell it?
It's only an expression. Although, nope, stopping right there.
You ready to leave?
I am ready to go.
I hope we can ride that car eventually.
The legend walks among us.
I do not get the stained soil thing. I don't get the car thing at all. You'd think it would damage his rims at least. Hypo, we love you here. I just want you to have fun. I'm sorry, maybe the game isn't one you like. I do like it. But I get why it's not for everyone. It is just a tea drinking game. Phil? We got a Phil here. Where is this soil?
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
You don't get the have fun thing? What do you mean by that? I love Tab Vanky. Can't wait to get Tab World Record. True. Well, I just thought you didn't like the game Hypo. I assume if people like the game, they have fun watching.
Hunter.
Well, this might sound crazy, but I assume people that don't like the game don't like watching it either. My personally belief.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel.
Hypo doesn't know what a personal belief is.
Into our many possible
More at
futures
11.
again, I'll finally be able to exhale.
Not
Until
surprised.
then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
Hey.
Hypo, can you explain to me what a personal belief is? Use your best words. It doesn't need to be exact.
I've peered into many realities, Hunter, and never saw us fighting side by side. It's nice to be surprised.
I do know what it is. I'm just wanting to see if you understand it.
Here, child. We do not have much time.
Because your last sentence saying double standard is actually false. If you perceive personal belief that way,
Reunited soon.
it's why I'm asking you to define
feel
it.
Excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
I am to believe you have been protecting me this entire time?
I've allowed so many of my precious children to be sacrificed in your misguided war.
Enigme.
I do it because I love you above all my children. But I can't be afforded such luxuries any longer. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long.
I did actually. It was about
Selfish of me to say that
0.3
it's our
seconds
reunion
after
that
my
matters
statement.
most.
We will see each other soon, Mother.
Maybe you only read the first part?
Agatha?
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
Yes, Agatha. This path pleases me. I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the
Which one,
blinding
Phil?
brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out your mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
I dunno, Phil. Looks like it's as short as it can go. I don't even think she has any hair at all.
Good girl, Charlie.
There are some more war. Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
I just hope this
Wow,
is
Arnold
what you
5
were
times to
expecting,
kill
Hunter.
Venom.
How's it going, boss? Reading's good. These should definitely give you an edge. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. what are we building today? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform...
Farewell.
Shoes. What a weird suit.
Looking good, Hunter. The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and
Looking good?
Strange.
Looks
They
like a
finally
gross
got
worm
along
monster.
enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I do not know if it will be enough, and neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be faith-breaker, but I have faith it will work.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? Pfft, they barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style.
I don't see how people can like that suit.
What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
Stark and Strange do good work.
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
I admit, this sounds uncomfortable, but we both know that a hero's journey rarely leads to a fluffy bed and a good night's rest. The Sanctum Sanctorum falling to Hydra would harm innocence and is therefore worth the risk.
Look, I didn't think I could talk you out of it.
It's apparently
But
not
if you
supposed to
feel
use
the urge to
symbiosis
eat
on
people,
you.
it means take the suit off immediately.
Do not worry, Peter. If I feel cannibalistic, I will
It's supposed to
strip
be
down
an
to my undergarments.
anti-symbiosis thing.
When that happened to me, I had to wear a paper bag for a mask. Every time I tell that story, people always wisecrack that a paper bag is an improvement over my usual costume.
No comment.
Et tu, Hunter? Et tu? I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
To stand against the forces seeking to fulfill the prophecy, we must conquer what terrors hold us from our duty. Fear holds us back. Fear makes us small.
You can't fault a scientist for voicing an abundance of caution.
I cannot. And your warning is heard, Spider-Man. I shall be alert and ready should the suit try and tempt me.
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. Hunter, I hate to say something as cliche as, you got this. So I'll say something cheesier. I believe in you. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
Lovecraft, Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
Lovecraft
I brought
stuff
you
is
here,
pretty
Hunter,
crazy.
so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And more importantly, who I believe you can become.
Okay. So where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination. Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
Had to get more tea ready.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
If Spider-Man is correct, we cannot risk another symbiote falling into Lilith's hands. Once it is no longer needed, we must ensure nobody can use it ever again.
Perhaps, but who can say how long we will need it? Lilith may have an army of these creatures hidden from our sight.
If she had more, she would have already sent them after us.
Not sure. Probably more green
Do not be
tea.
so hasty to drown thy books, Hunter. When we stop Lilith for good, it's prudent to remove this suit from creation. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
I feel like it goes without saying. If anything compromises the integrity of the collar, it is
Matcha
important.
is pretty good
Correct?
stuff.
That is correct. Your collar and your life are intrinsically linked. We would need to mitigate any damage to save your life.
I
Hunter,
can't
you
drink
must
that
take
all day
extreme
though.
Caution in all
Usually have
actions.
lighter stuff.
The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the sanctum sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it. So don't let that happen. Remember, if your collar reacts
when they aren't.
We could go a few rounds.
Still no sign of venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your attitude.
wish we had more time to
6-hero
test
mission.
Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
And don't worry about the suit, Hunter. We've got your back.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2.
Always.
Ding ding.
He's a vampire.
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Never forsake her.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote.
True,
Now
half
you'll just have to
vampire.
do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
Take this! I'm on it. Ready up.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
Hell.
You're mine!
How many times is that?
Where do you think you're going?
Support units on the move. You know what to do.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Morning, Fozy. Marvel is Pog Pollywog.
We will move as one.
Whoa! Look at this!
You're as good as they say. not be pleased with your efforts.
We've got company!
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Despite all the advances of the future, at the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
I just realized you don't do the pillars till all dead.
Your time
serve until the end. As ordered. That's gonna be fun.
If you're gonna hide, next time take a bath first.
Take them out!
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
It's on. Your mother.
Tell him who sent you.
We will erase the very memory.
Nice work.
not out of this yet.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the
Not going to
sanctum
lie,
and
was
the
kinda
city.
hoping for double binary there. But we just keep it. I guess that's the same thing.
Too far.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
We serve until the end. Fish in a barrel.
You will have to do better than that.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol or Captain Marvel knock those tendrils of Zakar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreaker to me.
Phew.
Ouch.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
Reinforcements. Good.
Just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldier.
Despite all the advances of the future, at the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
centuries ago. Consider it done. What is happening?
Crossbones will just keep throwing hydro bodies in there until you're exhausted.
What? That looked like it hurt.
in hell.
They're almost here. Hold position.
You'll need all the help you can get.
Reinforcements inbound.
Don't worry, Foasi, we just punch M. Oh, and we do beams.
Take this!
Get some.
That was something.
You make that look almost too easy.
We will not fail.
Something's wrong.
Confirmed enemy target.
We have the upper hand, for now.
It's over for you.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
2 horsepower from the Relentless.
Let's do this.
Minor systems damage.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Feel my call.
More of them are joining the fight.
Got them scared. Just need to finish it.
We have broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now,
Yes, Mother.
Maybe she's got the right idea.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Mother, protect us.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we're to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Let's try.
A gift from ancient traditions.
It's fun, Kariko. I do like the music.
Is that truly your best?
They deserve no mercy.
Whoa. Got the 25%.
Hydra standards have fallen a great deal.
Their mystics fall before us. Call forth something from the depths.
We serve until the end!
touch you. I stand with the mother.
They are still set on me.
Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. A little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point across.
Carol would be so proud of you right now.
For Hydra. I had hoped for a challenge. Just like old times.
Watch closely. Just what this battle requires.
That's why you don't mess with the Sorcerer Supreme.
This is a serious predicament.
This one won't bother us again.
Big subathon soon. 21st. Can't wait. Hope to see you all there.
Myself all of a sudden.
He just ruined his own ritual.
I'm new to this whole prophecy
Thanks,
game, Doc,
Shielder.
but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation.
I will be... What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
Here we go!
I am impressed.
Whoa! CK arrived.
Oh, this should be good! It must be tough losing all the time. For like... decades.
We will not fail.
Respond. Anyone. This interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
Draws near.
This won't end.
Fear death. Now that was something. It is time.
Now that's a big move.
The mother protects us.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Gotta love when they do the work for you.
We will not be discouraged.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra
It's the Berserk. It's OP.
This has gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from the sanctum no matter what it takes.
If there was ever
Mind
a time
control
for you to
and
lose your
Berserk make
temper,
it kinda
Doctor,
crazy.
This would be it.
It's the best stun in the game. Because it actually kills other guys.
What and the friends?
It's a dark ability. Even though I went kinda light. The dark stuff are actually broken. Light sucks so far. Sorry, Bab. Dark Hunter has massive damage at the cost of nothing. Because it gives her vulnerable, and you just taunt. So now add in mind control and free stuns that actually damage them and break the game. Like it stops the guard so you turn one objective win. The trucks? Turn 1 win, the guy you need to capture? Turn 1 win.
I'm going for it.
Interesting tactic.
Oops, meant to hit the girl. Rip my free damage.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
will join us soon.
Everything according
I
to
dunno,
plan.
girl. Didn't work for the last one.
I think they underestimated you, Doc.
Yep, we're a 1K Andy now. You can't move as many times as you want, but you get unlimited environmental actions. It's just you need to be in the right spot to get the best effect a lot. So in the end, you do kinda need the moves. But Spidey's card here I have is nice for that. 3 moves. Just make sure you got enough hero power. Well, hypo it works by percentage of health gone. So if it's half health, now I got a good chance. But let's do better. You have to knock them in the pit. We got 2 chances to do it. I really love that card. It's just a basic one too. But it's broken. It's a cantrip that gives your free moves back. kinda fitting she falls in her own pit she made.
That was really something.
You think Strange would be like.
Appreciate that.
No, not the couch. I love reading on that.
Lilith isn't going to like this.
Let's give it a go. This should aid me in my fight.
Have earned this.
Impressive.
Good one!
Prepare yourself. Well done, my friends.
I wouldn't mind getting knocked into Spider-Man.
Doc, come on! We have to go! Leave if you must! I can hold it! Like hell you can! I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Three is max.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
I really don't get the star system
You
sometimes.
didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life.
Well, we are
Ripped
on
open
max
and
hypo.
decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a
So
serious
maybe that
conversation
means it's
about Lilith.
harder.
She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and
I
it
mean, we
still
didn't get
wasn't
all the
enough.
broken stuff.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving
So
her
the
IT
game
advice,
probably
then that's a
expects
problem
better.
I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
Game expects us to
That's
probably
right.
beat the
You
game
did
already.
fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment
Yep,
is
we are
there.
maxed everything
I
hypo.
appreciate the inspirational words.
Pro gamer.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
We can't get them to wear other things yet. I think it's either paid season pass things, or we didn't even get to that currency. It's not gloss. Nope. I think Eclipse credits are like New Game Plus. That's a big no games do. I get that it's cosmetics. Oh, I can't really complain. But I really hate things that make it so you have to buy more. It should be rewarded by being good at the game. Bab, you're right. It's why I can't really complain.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached.
It's a good
Expect
game,
the
but this
world
is
to fall,
$79
city by
in Canada.
city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the
$79,
Sanctum
I
that
expect the
hurts us.
custom skins.
It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being
I am not sure,
impossible
Hypo.
unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Now's not the time to be AWOL, Hunter. We need you in the war room.
Maybe they plan a multiplayer portion if there's not one already here.
Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
They did it with XCOM.
Emo kids for life.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long.
It's silly.
She and Strange
I
will
know
be
why
here
they do
when
it.
they're ready. I'm getting
I get it.
impatient,
It
too.
makes them loaded.
Have they seen what's going on out there right now? Maybe that would put a little pep in their step.
We can't wait for Strange.
It's a shame, but I think it's for the greater good.
We should already be out there, fighting.
They actually said end of the world.
I enjoy this game, and it will get them money to make more good games, like
Plenty of
XCOM
hellish threats
3.
across the 5 boroughs right now to keep them busy.
Hunter, hello. Study Shaw's maps and bring back a sample of soil from each witch warren. That soil may be potent enough to commune with the Salem witches.
Damn. What are we gonna do
Yes.
without the Sanctum?
The very same actors, too.
Strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Bradford is Captain America.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
He fits it well.
Strange and Tony should start our Lost Headquarters support group.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
Well, this is the altar.
This is not going the way I wanted it to.
That looks like Whisperwoods.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
And I know this bridge. But I got a date with Spidey.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
How is that a good option? It makes no sense. I mean, isn't Spider-Man not terrifying? And he's good.
Peter, I am sorry you have to find out this way, but I guess it is time we talked.
You're not afraid of spiders, are you?
Terribly.
But you're Hunter. The Hunter. You're not afraid of anything.
I am a complicated being.
Huh. Is it the legs? The crawling? The knowledge that the entire spider population can eat all of humanity in a year given the chance? Or is it because there is one just 6 inches away from you right now? What? Where? Just kidding. It's me.
Well, he is a kid Bab.
Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots,
But he's been
and
through
the
some
spiders
trauma
being
for
so
sure.
occult adjacent, apparently, who knew? I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
Well,
One
I think
last
he saw
question.
his uncle die.
Yes?
And he caused it?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No.
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman. And you
He let the
should
thief
be
go by
fine.
because he was thinking he was doing some
No
kind of a
inhuman knocks.
gotcha. And the
Got it.
guy that shorted him money. And that same thief killed his uncle, his big family member. I mean, he was closets to him. Imagine causing the death of someone so close to you. Jesus, would drive me crazy. Oh, kitty.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
Always find the kitty. Big buffs.
In my experience, things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get more bleak than this. Any new leads? I knew we got something. Now we know what they're up to. The question is... This should keep someone busy.
Dr. Strange will shake this up. I'm sure he's seen this.
I think I can handle that. Stay out of trouble.
Yes, Bab. Check everywhere. Sometimes it's by the altar. Or the group sessions. It's there a lot.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't.
I don't know why I don't use Strange more. Already has best support.
Back again. Caretaker said
Probably because Marvels are OP. I do call it XCOM 3 Marvel Edition as a joke. But it's nothing like XCOM. But they do have SCOM in the game. They mention it on Central. Binary is kinda busted.
I'm quite pleased with these results. A strong aura surrounds us.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
It's mini deck building, yep. I like the photon beam even though common. It's just a broken card with binary.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
We got the champion version too.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Genius inventor strikes again. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Free is pretty busted.
Until next time.
I wonder if these missions you need to have meta decks or not. Guess we will find out. Infinite card plays. Yep. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Guess not kill the guys.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long.
Okay, I think I get it. I wonder if I was really 1 pixel off there. Not sure if I am a pixel off or missing something. Yes, King. We actually didn't have any deaths yet. Whoa. That's a good ability. As if we weren't broken enough. Whoa. Big follow.
This should be useful.
Scanner is nice.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
They actually said end of the world on the news.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long.
Oh, yeah, time for some exploring. Need the dirt.
That is something. Fascinating. Curious.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
Omsat got the doll tech.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
Miss me already.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries.
Got the emoted drab now.
She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon joined the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both
Kippaw.
of you.
With darker times still to come.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were
Oh, you
always
know,
this easy
just
to
a
bring
lil one.
family together.
Finishing Tay game before the real content Kippaw.
Lilith seeks to wipe all our havens from the earth. Avengers Tower.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you could thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest. A working man, you could say. Authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him. But that wasn't really his fault.
Is that true?
I'm old enough
Oh,
to admit
no.
that now.
Kid Paw went to the dark
But
side.
He loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
I never want my parents to die.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you again. Almost.
Study Shaw's maps and bring back a sample of soil from each witch warren. That soil may be potent enough to commune with the Salem witches.
You could say, Kid Paw. I got billions of hours of content.
Study Shaw's maps. That
Autumn reveals all. Noble Ushtur guides my hand. I need to find the next moon seal.
Press F to pay respects, chat.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
Big active chatter into follow. Thanks, Bab.
He sees our path.
Free chest.
Intriguing.
Whoa. Another follow. Yep. Every few days. I save the keys for legendaries.
Was this bowl always here? Huh. This looks like it belongs here.
Well, big chillin' boss, do you want the long answer or the short one? Okay. The game is a more modified, complex version of Into the Breach, but it handles it well, because it keeps the player engaged with all the drops, items, and passives you can customize in each engagement. The game is more akin to a love letter for Marvel fans. I say this because most of the time isn't tactical engagements, it's relationships, exploring, enjoying the environment with your fave Marvel heroes. A ton of heart was put into the cinematic moves you get to see your fave heroes do spectacularly. There's a lot to love in every hidden dialogue. The hope is that later on it's a very fleshed out game with much replay value like XCOM. There is some things I find strange. A lot is very gamey and nonsensical. Why is there a level up system but they auto level anyway? Why is there a bunch of random plus 2% buffs that aren't impactful, more of a giveaway? Why is there so many items that it seems to dull the overall impact, more of a collector's game if anything? I feel they are ambitious, and it worked very well for this project. I imagine they plan to use this game as a benchmark for DLC later. As the first part is mainly the tutorial, even though I'm on the hardest possible setting. Most things will be unlocked later, that's what the plan for the DLC will probably be. So in general, yes, I recommend. I know there was a witch here somewhere. See you, King.
Witch sign. This
Here
must
it
be
is.
the Warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This is one of the witch warrens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer? Autumn thinks otherwise. If it was here, Autumn would show me. There must not be anything here. Autumn be praised.
So Nikki.
Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby.
Here we go.
This place resembles one of Shaw. You are not
One more
forgotten.
left.
Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby.
Well, to find the big bridge I'm not sure about. There's this water here. But these bridges are tiny.
Good girl, Charlie.
Well, we got a hint. It's a big bridge. But not the big bridge I went to.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Any news from the West Coast?
Nope. Plenty of hellish threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep them busy.
Have they seen what's going on out there right now? Maybe that would put a little pep in their step.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
We can't wait for Strange. We need to start now.
This place looks so lonely.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I am not liking this one. OP, go back to dire game. That's not a good picture. No way, I find it in 2 minutes. What the? Sky can raid now. I thought it was not letting you Sky. Wowie. Thanks so much. Giant raid. Love you, Sky.
What is it, Charlie? Find something? Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. It's good. Interesting. What is this? What is this? Autumn, show me the way.
It's a deck game. You customize a ton. Dark powers are overpowered though. Hunter is story girl. So you usually need her in those missions. But everything else you can do whatever. It's a tree one. But that doesn't help. This one, all we know is there's a giant dead tree by it. Finally.
This is one of the witch warrens. What does Agatha want with this soil? This is witch sign.
Wow, hypo should have been a shorter timer. Maybe 30 seconds better.
We should already be out there, fighting.
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away, somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Find me this evening and we will prepare the ritual.
Oops. Poor Dr. Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're
If I have to hear about Strange lament about the Talisman of Abaraxis one more time, I'm gonna lose it.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green
Billions?
sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the Southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
OP, why do you love this game so
Probably
much?
tell them.
About?
The carnival.
You
Johnny
always
Blaze,
watch this all the
Planet
time.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
And keeper of the Parchment of Power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
the entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Oh my. Things look a little worse.
The Abbey feels so lonely without Agatha.
It's all on fire. At least we get a nice carnival mission. I love theme parks.
Lilith has focused all her efforts.
Blaze seems to be holding his own so far.
Blaze has been an imperfect god, but
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
Yep. The Blady Boy is next.
He didn't have it. How about you?
We're being paid to find the Page Creed. Have fun on your own time.
ain't about the money anymore.
Get inside. You can go straight to hell.
Oh, she's dead!
Johnny Blaze.
Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. Not ask what you were doing here.
Johnny.
I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much of
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. They call that... And those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Break out the big lady and rock
Maybe I should be flattered.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
too weak for this fight. I had hoped for a challenge.
See, kid,
You will.
Ancient traditions.
Looks like they have help.
Trifling creature.
still want a piece?
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Watch closely. Prepare yourself. Just what this battle requires.
Dibs on the ugly one. Hope you're ready.
Your mother abandons you.
That was really something.
Make you regret that. Your suffering will be immeasurable. That will not be enough.
Not looking good for you.
I will make you regret. That will not be enough.
As she commands.
You don't know who you're messing with. impenetrable.
You dare persist?
Any altars you don't destroy she'll attempt to turn into monuments. Shrine the battlefield.
I knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following. Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled. Maybe so.
Coulda won turn 1.
But not today.
But I thought it was fatal.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Runt!
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them! No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
XCOM 2 is amazing game. If it was a 7.5, this would be a 5.8.
Looks like Mommy gave you a Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
Jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
It's just a perfect conversion if XCOM is 10 out of 10 game, I guess. Kinda not really a good mathematical thing.
The power of the light. Feel my call.
Stronger than you look.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
tipping them off to this.
Follow my movements. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. By the will of the old gods.
Nice move, bub.
The light will carry you onward.
My humble thanks.
enough, Runt. Mother sure knows how to improve on perfection.
grave mistake.
Right here. You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big
Because the dock is being target, and Wolverine is 8 points under threshold for the 2-card bonus.
This will
The heal 2-card bonus makes it worse. Or I would ditch the heals.
Better come up with something new.
let me show you the way. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Just like old times.
Watch and Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Now it's my turn. Bad luck for you, bub. More flunkies coming in.
They seem committed to their plan.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Time.
Mother already took away.
Nice. Value.
That's the best you got? If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me. her blessing. The sky is the limit.
I won't be dispatched that easily.
They are set on coming after me. Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabretooth here is 1 in a million.
You keep talking, but I'm still here.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
Johnny.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Flawless. hard to get those max stars.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other, now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Grade A bull. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
Well, I had a lot of fun today. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Upper body workout tomorrow. Hope to see you all there. Love you all very much.